おはようございます。顔のある太陽、ごゆっくりご覧ください。音符。
よいしょ。肉取りに来た。肉。
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
.まずはここを目指しましょうか。
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. We have arrived. We've met no foes for some time. It is all the more reason for us to be honored.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
シーフか。いいね。 担当台。マスタースキル持ってねえのに、大丈夫かな。トインドル敵は厄介だよな。いっか。よいしょ。ではでは。
Wolves, Master! Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy.
Do not test me.
Nicely done.
Oh, タッチしてくれる。あ、じゃあここ行ってみようか。頑張ってみましょう。
Trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'm going to eat you.
Better return once the grown tired.
ください。
You have my protection. You go.
まだ、今どこだ。
I did my best to match your skills, Master.
じゃあ一泊目のキャンプ。
Well, we've eaten up.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by
お
your
はよう
side.
ございます。
We are none of us alike in vocation.
さて、このまま北に上がっていきましょう。マップを埋めていくっていうのもね、楽しいですね。なんかある？何あれ？じゃああった方がいいよな。なんかありそう。あれじゃないですか。
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of
金がある
gold.
金。
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
なんか
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our hearts.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
So yes, the battle continues.
Splendid.
なんだここ。なんかあるかな。
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
だからここあるじゃないですか。
Wonder if I could have led a better life than this. What you waiting for? Get on with it.
Concerning.
Oi, leave off. Wait to survive or lay down and die. Stricken with sleep. How troublesome.
You.
お前落ちるなよ。
Wanna play? Alright.
落ちちゃった。
You're going to regret that.
There was a patient man.
The path to victory is familiarity. That fact never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Continue your entrails.
That's it.
If this is
あこ
my end, son of
おう。
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this.
Go back. すまん。取れんかな。
Why are you doing this, Arisen?
取ってこい。あ取れんじゃないか。来い。こっちに来
A
い。
master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
こっちに来い。来るんだ。来るんだ。飛び乗ってこい。
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
どうやって取るんだろうな。まあ、いっか。ひたすらにポーンに任せる。そこ入ったらダメじゃん、ダメじゃん。
I'll
あ、続い
gather
て
this. It might be of use.
枯れ木。こっち北に上がらんとき、こっちだな。あ、転がってる。
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight to die.
I am well aware of the particulars.
なんかある。
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt, I shall hold my tongue.
うーん。
I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
違うぞ。あ、上か。いけれんかな。おっとっと、危ねえ、危ねえ、危ねえ、危ねえ、危ねえ、危ねえ、危ねえ、危ねえ。あ、ダメだ、これ。戻らんとき。
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
喧嘩すんな。ああ、うわ。なんだっけ。
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Splendid.
See, you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I will be your leader.あれ肉誰に置いたっけ。あら肉がない。あれ肉持ってこんかったっけ。もう食ったんだったっけ。あらなんかお肉がなくなってる。 Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here we are.
おいおいおい。どこ？こっちから行けるんじゃない？行けんのだ。どこだどこだ。あ、行ってこい。え？行かない。
Harpies, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Stricken with sleep. How troublesome.
On my way!
あ、本当。寝る。
hard one.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
Heavens preserve me.
I've got wares of every ilk.
確かラン、ああ、マイク、ランタンはいいか。あ、ランタン用のオイル。
Pleasure doing business.
と、よいしょ。
No more! Stand the chance. You're dead wrong. Stand the chance. You're dead wrong. There wasn't, patient man.
Bleeding road! If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. I cannot fault you, Fowler.
Focus. The battle continues.
Splendid.
Sleep magic. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
A fine place to harvest.
Shall we see if there's more to be found while we're here?
It seems we have enraged our foes.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
食らった食らった。
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Are you particularly fond of this place, Arisen? We have made camp here several times now.
本当に
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be.
もう少しだ。
getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance to
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree sort.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind, and sudden as a thunderbolt. I shall endeavour not to disappoint.
Fire!
troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the
あ、関所か。まだか。
pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
えーっと、どの辺だったっけ？ここに行かんとけんのか。で、
Now I've gone and stepped in it. We're running low on everything. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the months. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just... What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for... Glad to hear it. Here, he ought to be somewhere north of here. And in the know, and he'll take care of the...
どこにおる？ しょうがねえ、してやる。
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are.
一番最初の声だな、多分。
There, Master. Saurian.
Ice is our ally against such beasts. I've got it pinned. It will have a hard time spitting its spell fluid at us now.
これはマーカス。
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants the... Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got... And make haste. I would depart for the encampment. Well, go on.
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first?
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can...
ガライもあったかったっけ？
guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
なんだお前どこに行かそうとするんや。
Pray, follow me. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Shall we report our results?
We now have all of the requested items in hand. Let us deliver them to Sir Marcus post-haste. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
めんどくせえな、おい。
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We have arrived.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on. Here, I'll be heading back to the encampment now.
We'd best report back.
Sir Marcus was well pleased, Master. Shall we report our success to Sir Geoffrey? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Oi, man, as I hear it, you... Anyway, you've been a great help.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
I concur.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Mayhap this ladder...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Do come again.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
と。
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Suppose I can always run. I'm nodding off where
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
おはようございます。道なり。
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Not bad. Perhaps you might join the fight yourself.
Splendid.
おはようございます。
I would have preferred not to have it quite so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Don't leave that window to waste.
Sleep magic.
おいおいおいおいおい。えぐいな。奥義使ったよ。
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. Our master is ruthless in command, yet kind indeed. No suit.
クソやべえな。
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
A new day. A new perspective.
堕落ですな。
You're What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to... No. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. Apologies for assuming. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. At the very least, I'd like to provide some easier said than done. Especially when the weapons we were promised, what I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a... Mayhap you could aid us. And I'd much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare. Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military. Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
またすげえところ。ベルンワース？ベルンワース。ひょえー。
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might...
あ、そっか、戻りの礎ねえな。マジか。
be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I quite agree.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Come, I'll lead the way.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here.
Perhaps I could show you the way.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. Pray, follow me.
Ohayou gozaimasu. 完全にお散歩やな。
last. Avoid flame at any cost there is. Get doused in
Not fault to Valor. Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder. Well said.
We must. 痛いです。少し行ってよ、少し行って。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Come, I'll lead the way.
このゲームの大変なのはほぼ移動ってことやな。肉持ってこよう。
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
いや、しぶきを買うよ。
Pray, follow me.
Do my eyes espy an ox cart, faithful companion to weary travellers? What a wonderful coincidence.
I quite agree.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Defend yourself with that oil to take.
Prepare yourself! Do be more careful. You really ought to know your limits.
guard.
いやー、なんか
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Oh, なんか光を、あそこどうやっていくんだろう。どうやっていくんだ。
You're not next to it, Blackbeard! Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
'Tis not what I expected.
Let me get that. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Indeed, you are correct.
あー、落ちた。マジか。あれどうやっていくんやろ。どうやっていくんだろうな。
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. What manner of madness is this?
取ってこい。取れ。取ってこい。取ってこい。
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
お、そこだ、そこだ、そこだ、そこだ。違う、違う、違う、違う。違う。そこ。降りる、そこに、ああ、違う。そこ違う。そこ、そこ、そこ、そこ、そこ、そこ。下、下、下、下、下。
Over here, if you please.
ダメか。投げてくれんかな、これ。 違うよ。ああダメか。こっち。どうやって取るんあれ。
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
そう進みたいんですけどね、あれがあるんですよ。投げてくれんのかな。違うんですよ。ああ、そうか。あれで取るんかな。なんか飛ばすやつがあったよな。うーん。あ、ソーサラで飛ぶこともできるのか。ソーサラか。ああ、そうか。ソーサラで飛んだらええんか。ああ、ソーサラいるな。
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Enough. I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
Not bad. It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
True enough.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
There's much needs doing.
Vernworth never fails to take the breath away.
We are not truly safe even here. Remain alert till we are within the city proper.
I quite agree. Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Say, you've got a decent... No need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fella... Pray, sir. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance? And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior? I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner. So.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
ふう、遠いなおい。またあそこまで行かんとき、もう本当に。
This ox cart's bound for Mel.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
You have my support.
Making a living as a soldier.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. So you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen?
I will protect you.
weren't expecting mercy.
ちょいちょいちょい。
What do you presume to gain by this,
取るんだ
Arisen?
それを取るんだそれを取るんだ取れ取れ取るんだ取れ
I suspect the
取って
lad's
くれ
enthusiasm will go a long way toward
マジ
inspiring
か
his
取って
peers.
くれんのんかよ
Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
取ってくれよ取ってくれそうだそこにある取れ取らん
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
取らんのか探っ
Keep
て
your
くれ
ears pricked all the
探っ
same.
て取ってく
Our
れよ
foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
マジか
Over here, if you would. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? It is a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I quite agree.
Twas most effective. Plenty more where that came from.
Well said. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would. You'll not live to regret this.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
回も出たろう。
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Is this a challenge, Arisen?
まだ遠いな。
Who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Indeed, you are correct.
6000、7000か。
feels wonderful to strike true.
You'll not get past me!
Shan't let them
Fine display of skill.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Still waiting on that report.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
There's no easy thing. Making a living. I'd hasten home. Hold out. It's not my due
Well, this ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
You'll not live to regret this.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
We've got goblins! Be sure to avoid
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
True enough.
Feast your eyes on this!
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
なんでおらんのな。しょうがね、キャンプで一旦寝ようか。
I will be your shield. Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
Well, we've eaten our fill. The sun climbs high. Procuring goods at market is ever a trial. 'Tis difficult. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught, and he follows my commands with nary a word of complaint. Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well, and I've you to thank for it. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time when I was much the same. Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout with a skilled combatant. Need I explain further? I test my steel against yours, friend. What say you? Care to spar with me a bit? Glad to hear it. Follow me, then. Think of it like a game. Whoever steps out first... Seeing as you're no warrior, you do well to strike when I'm off balance. Let's begin. Fight well. Seems like I dare say I needed that. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known has e'er troubled to. A commendable sort you are. Would that I had some way to repay you for all the good you've done me.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly! A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
My thanks for the report. I'll go at once. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better. I'd fain have you at my side, friend, if you'd be willing to join the fray. Quick! Eye here! Watch my back!
敗北した。どこどこ
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it. I'm paid for a fight. Like it or not, I must go as you told.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear.
どこどこゴブリンたくさん。どこまで行こうか。遠いな、おい。さっさと行ってぶち倒すとかやんやろ。変な、なんか聞こえたで。
Randall! What happened?
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment, aye? Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the goblin melee. They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long before I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm bestian, aren't I? There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as best I can.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
終わり?
So, the blacksmith ought grant us some Gwafentia in exchange for Nutriol. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Over here, if you please. Well met. You couldn't have come at a better time. Word of my dismissal arrived just a few hours past.
かいい子。
'Twould seem my time here's reached its end. Can't say I'm happy about it. I'm rather fond of this place. And if you'll remember, it is where you and I first spoke. Going, are you? Be well, friend.
Sir! The Cyclops is come!
I managed to
Fine. You mustn't let it approach.
Stand firm!
I'll turn you into
It seems we have to
when we on Tuesday, raised to our
Aye, sir. I've been better, as 'twere, but I'll live, and I expect we all shall.
Glad to hear it. Make for the encampment and inform your captain of what happened here. Quickly now.
Aye, sir.
A worthy accomplishment.
Full glad I am to see you unharmed, my friend. Gotta be careful. Maybe trod on the flower. Thank heavens.
サイクロプスを圧倒した。そうです。
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
かいい子。
Feeling rested, I trust.
Hi there. Impeccable timing as always. I was just wondering if I'd get to see you one more time before I departed. And you've done much on my behalf, 'tis true. I can't rightly express how grateful I am to you, friend. If this ordeal has taught me anything, 'tis to have faith in my ability as an instructor. That's why I'm headed for the checkpoint rest town, in Batal. See, I have a friend who emigrated there, who happens to be in need of an instructor. And I figured if I'm being ousted anyhow, might as well go someplace new. Even if it means serving under different banners, at least I'll still be helping soldiers come home, and in one piece. Suppose this is where we part, eh? And may the sun shine brightly on whate'er road you're traveling.
I am glad to know that Sir Beren has found a new path. Mayhap we ought to go and visit him later. See how he fares.
Splendid.
バタルにかんとけ。これ弱いです。どうしよう。せっかくここまで来たんだったら、ちょっとこの上行ってみましょうか。なんかあるかも。もう多分来ないですからね。
Over here, if you would.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
宝箱。探求心の心とかねえかな、この辺。
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room goes to waste.
探索してみると。宝箱。
'Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
こっちにもあるね。腐りかけた獣肉。なあ、探求心の心。あ、宝箱が。どうやっていくんだろう、あれ。おやべ。瞬間移動した。あ、なんか洞窟がある。
I'll collect that.
お口の
You
ねぐら。
needn't trouble yourself.
嘘でしょ、嘘でしょ、嘘でしょ、
No
嘘
sense
でしょ。
letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. No harm shall come to you.
ああ、怖い。誰もいない。
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
I'm ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance?
なんかあるかな。壊せるというか、壊せるな。壊せるな。
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
This battle is ours!
私のせいです。なし。
You have my protection.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to... follow.
Goblins, Master!
Nicely done. Perhaps you might join the fight yourself. Well done. That was hard work. Look there. I espy another statue.
I can see no reason not to go see
It seems we have enraged our foe. Understood.
Feast your eyes on this!
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we? I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
An exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What's the...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. I've found some materials we could use to enhance our equipment. You can view their location on the map.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Try not to catch cold.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I shan't let them harm you.
Well done, Master.
Have been drenched. We are to retreat then.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
I quite agree.
Take care where you place your feet. The sharp incline is like to throw us off balance against our enemies. My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please. Our foe is resistant to physical attacks.
How formidable! This must be through trying!
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
What about the sea trench?
長えなこの
Slimes! There!
スライムはなんか強いなほんと。 こっちに出るんだ。
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
No.
I will protect you.
One of us has been drenched.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
なんだな、胸方か。戻りますか。あ、ここな。
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This again, child. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not?
Why must you always take father's side? I'd have thought...
What am I to do with that wood that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but...
Why won't they let me study magic? It isn't fair. What is it? If you're looking for Gran, she's out. 'Tis dreadful dull round here. How long do they mean to shut me away? All I want is to study magic, but Gran refuses to teach me. If only I had a grimoire or two, then I could study on my own. If you find any grimoires, would you bring them to me? You needn't seek them out. Any you happen to find will do. Still, I'll write up a list of the tomes I'd most like, so you know which ones to keep an eye out for. Let's see. There. All done. Mayhap I was a little overeager, but you needn't bring them all. Just 2 or 3 would be swell. Though I would be thrilled to have the lot. Oh, and Gran is like to confiscate the grimoires should she espy them. Pray hand them to me when she's not at home.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Unless I'm very much mistaken.
Goblins, master! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
回りしてもうた。
Battle is best avoided here.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
One of us has been drenched.
I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage. One arrow is all I need.
I'll crush you if you pick that up. That's it. Had enough.
Do not test me.
I'm dead on my feet.
Oh.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your voc. Patient, come see me anytime. Do come again.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like... to change your vocation, come... see me anytime.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
All my peers seem so much more capable. Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a
This
real
looks as
battle.
good a place as any. Feels eerie with no one about.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change. Your vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again.
Hmm. 大変。
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Indeed.
と。
You are correct.
ああ、滑って落ちるってことか。
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
こんにちは。
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
De
just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the last of them you'll be bringing? Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Would that I had a reward for you. Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis a ring my father gave me. Tis only fitting, really, given he was the one who forbade my studies in the first place. Go on. 'Tis no cheap trinket. Now, I'd best take my leave of you. I've my studies to attend to.
Miss Trisha was positively thrilled.
Turquoise ring.
I received those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
Indeed, you are correct.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. I take it this place is to your liking, Arisen. We've camped here many a time.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Yeah.
We managed to avoid the worst by some miracle. I am grateful for your aid. You must come visit us again, once she has recovered.
'Twas a near thing, but Miss Trisha is saved. Let us look in on her again in the coming days to see how she fares.
Understood.
We've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Here we are.
Hoi. 'Twould seem I've you to thank for saving me as well as Gran.
なんか立派な杖持っとるな。
Who could have suspected things would happen as they did? 'Twas as though my very self was about to vanish. Gran said 'twas because the magic within me is many times greater than 'tis within other people. She's going to teach me how to control my magic so it won't happen again. I can hardly wait.
そうですね。ちゃんと教育をしてあげてください。
Oh, that reminds me. Keep this a secret from Gran. But when my magic was all out of control, I learnt a sort of technique. I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without exploding again.
Learning to shackle such immense power seems a monumental task for a child of her years.
This might surprise you, but I've already mastered a variety of magics. And since you've been so kind to me, I'd like to teach you a special one. Are you keen?
おばちゃんがちらっと後ろで。
Come, I'll lead the way.
Feel free to put your feet up. I mean to teach you one of my techniques. I've every
あれ、
faith
おばあちゃん
you'll
二人
use
おる
it
し。ど
wisely.
ういうこと？おばあちゃん、おばあちゃん、分身
Take
の
this
術？
with my blessing.
え、
How goes it?
おじいちゃんの声してるし。
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat?
I always wanted to learn magic, but now I know not to
Hmm.
underestimate the dangers it can pose. I'm going to devote myself to my studies till I've got my
そう
powers
ですね。ちゃん
well
と追求し
under
てくだ
control.
さい。 あなた各社になっちゃいますよ。
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Ah, you've come. My thanks again for your aid in saving Trisha now. I have a question for you, and I beg you to answer it honestly. 'Twas you who helped Trisha acquire a grimoire, was it not? I shan't condemn you for it. You couldn't have known the dangers 'twould pose, and nor could Trisha. The fault lies with me
こ
for
れ正
my
直に言ったらあれ
reticence.
なんだろうか。
You see, a similar deluge of magic to the one you witnessed consumed Trisha's mother, and she perished. Her father feared the same fate would befall his daughter, and bade me to keep her from dabbling in magic. But now that Trisha has awoken to the wellspring within her, I will need to teach her to control it. She will have her wish after all. Now, where to begin?
そりゃ大変じゃわ。 いしょ。んで。ふぅ。はぁ。バトルに行こうか。あと3000、4000か。
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
あそこのうちに来てんだけどな。どうやって行くんだろう。どこ行けれんのかな。ああいうところもどかしいよね。
We've got goblins!
Not bad. Nice of you to say so. Well said.
Hmm? なんか光った。なんかあるんかな。
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
お昼か。
Naught compares to the thrill of victory.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
あ、消えとるし。なにそれ、おい。もう意味ね。なんだそれ。困ったもんだで。どうやっていくんや。一体これ 落ちたらまた死ぬやつ。
You'll not live to regret this.
飛べるんだ。飛んでみるか。さあ。よっ。いけた。よいしょ。よいしょ。来い。
As you wish. I shall return directly.
今度私は何もできんぞ。来るんだ。
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
なんかあるかな。こういうの。腐りかける煙。なんかある。 じゃないですか。灰色クローク。うん、微妙ですな。
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
小6から時間がどんどん過ぎてる。話でございます。多分ここから滑り落ちる感じだな。あ、まあいいか。行きましょうか。次はソーサラーとメイジやな。あれ、違った。
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Be sure to put them away.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
かな。
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation.
ああ、1000個しかダメなんだ。
Come see me anytime.
で、あ、こっか。バトルまで行って、
Do come again.
とりあえずバトルに行こう。なんもねえよな。ベルワースハーブ村。
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
What do you think you're doing in here?
このやつ何してんだ。いやいや、あんたこそ人んちで何してんで。たんじゃここで。
We must rest. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. I know where we can find the necessary materials to enhance your equipment, Master. I've noted...
What do you think you're doing in here?
おいおい、人んち入ってくんな、人んち。
The Tal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
You'll not live to it.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Come up a few more for good measure.
know you're made to stir the stuff for that.
We're stronger than expected. We were unprepared for such a struggle. Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
またエロい格好してますなぁ。こういうところでカプコンのこのセンスを。
My word! Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
ちょっとうろちょろ旅しょったら上がるかな。
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Into a pincushion!
That was superb, Arisen.
So close a call offers.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Who know death cling to life.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Thank you, sir. Consider it my thanks for all.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. Mayhap the force of this torrent could be employed for our own ends.
'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine 'twould be most beneficial in combat.
Be ready. Our foes are armed. This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Efficiency at its best.
Once more.
よいしょ。ああ、そっか、肉持ってきてねえんか。
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Your I do not use their range to our advantage.
Understood.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Is easily done.
Got ya!
You have my protection.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
ただのエロいおばさんやん。おばさんかどうか知りませんけど。チーフ。あ、オーナーかな。
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
My apologies. I've a request. Ah, 'tis you. Thought I... My thanks.
どこで
One arrow is all I need.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
My thanks. This is for you. Now we're even. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. It seems we have enraged our foe. Focus your attack on his heart.
It's not like that! Like now! Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
It's the mark of a champion, the Raven Wedge. One of us has been silenced. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Watch it, Putty Master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot could be perilous.
Ice is our ally against such beasts.
Have we any means to chill our enemy? Wear this foe. It has a means to control horns.
Cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks.
No ball here. Explosive heart is in sight. Strike well! Strike hard enough! You might not have to do this twice.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Max.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Everybody gets the worm, as they say.
Muy va. ちょっと、よいしょ。えーっと。活下防作王書。
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering.
Pray, call upon me again another time. We are none of us alike in vocation.
That reminds me. Have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life? If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid.
Of course. And I'll be sure to watch you, that I might learn from the best. 'Twould seem Batal has a prominent statue of its own.
Let us approach, that we might examine it further.
Prepare to engage!
One arrow is all I need.
Little blighter.
Over so soon? Why? You seem to have come to unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be confused. Take each trial as it comes.
Enough! Nowhere to
Get back here! Hold it! Get back here!
something will think some joy hereabouts.
Hold it!
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. How might I serve you, Arisen? I've nothing to share at present.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Well now, this is a nice surprise.
If you're e'er in trouble, I'd fain come to your aid.
Aye, you've a bit of a special place in my heart. This is for you. Listen, there's all I would speak of. I've dedicated my life to perfecting my abilities as a soldier, and the skills I've honed are my only pride. As such, there's no greater gift I can offer you than the best of my techniques. You've proven yourself a loyal friend. 'Tis the least I can do. Take...
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
See anyone you like?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish?
Have you? There was no warning, no apparent...
Interested in my wares? Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the mock.
Ksuriかけたラズベリー。
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I've found some materials we could use to...
Many of our citizens view pawns as yet so boundless as 'twas she who decreed that. Oh, how magnanimous her heart.
Oi! Keep out!
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
さて、じゃあバタルに戻るか。密入国ができんもんな。
If you want my advice, heed all you need of me.
No greater joy than living as one.
牛舎があればいいんだけどな。
Only through prayer can I serve.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Hikato zo. どうにかしていきたい。どうやっていくんだ？上かな。どうやっていくんだよな、あれ。あれも飛んでいくんかな。いけるんかな。ちょっと待って。
Are we to remain here?
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have...
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I would have preferred not to have to work so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
You must not let down our cause.
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end more distant than I'd hoped.
One can see well into the distance from here.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
エロい人があった、エロい人。まああれ多分探求心の心を150集めたなぁ。いいな、あの装備欲しい。
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
絶対この装備つけるよな。あ、わかるわ。俺もやるから。
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing things. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Get my hands on you!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. I cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us in.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
ほとんどじゃな。
The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we could find a way to utilize it.
It's not how we use this, it's where. I imagine it would be most beneficial to us.
Not bad. Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder. Well said.
Poison or secure all through haste. Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together and succeed.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
My curative magics are at your command. Wait a moment. We're under attack.
Lion.
Focus your attack.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Tisn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
Rarely have I felt so empty. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
What must needs be done? Looking for aught in particular?
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Speak your will, and I'll see it done.
I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth.
ちょっと職業変えてからにしようか。
We pawns are mere travellers from beyond the rift. What cause have the Batali to regard us with such hostility?
Take heart. For we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
Have a look. Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a...
よし、次。どっちがいいかな。でも飛ぶスキルが欲しいよね。だったら多分そうさるかな。飛ぶやつが欲しいよな。
whim. You've many thanks. Hoy, looking... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
Loading. これか。
You've naught to look. Fools, and you might even make a...
なら、どうしよっかな。これをしたら一人外せれるな。スタミナ回復系が欲しいからな。どうしようか。
New discovery. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm honored, Master. This Maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Controller 調子悪いな。
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
レッドさんが始めてる。ですね。今し明治シーフアーチャー後方でアーチャーがいまいちやからな。
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
"'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health."
Shall we discuss tactics now or later? There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Restore my equipment. Well met.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Right?
Peruse at your leisure.
最適順、最適順。今最適になった。どういうこと？何が最適なんだろう。わからんな。えーっと。
Shall we get some rest then?
よいしょ。
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In back. Good morrow to you, Arisen.
What do you think you'll do? よいしょ。では、お疲れ様でした。